Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Gran Turismo 5, episode 15. Well, we got ourselves quite the series. If we definitely continue doing Gran Turismo 6 in Sport and maybe 7, we'll have quite a lot of episodes for just one game. Yeah, it's impressive that we got up to 15. It's definitely two of the same cars. Okay. Oh, I hit square. I didn't mean to hit square. I was so confused by the same cars, I hit the wrong button. And our performance, it's a jag. Oh, it's that car. Bah. Supersonics V8 Vantage. Oh boy, okay, interesting. And a GT1. A Toyota GT1. So, is it safe to say that my car, the Mazda 77B is clearly my car now? But my 77B is like in the same bracket as this. So if I were to buy this, it's like the same kind of thing. It's got the same crazy acceleration and handling and everything, but we need to save up for now, since we bought a $5 million car, is to buy a $10 million car. My friend played a bunch and we got to 9,500,000, but we're still off by 500,000. So to give you some context clue, I got home a little early today and I saw that we were missing a bit of money. So I tried the special events over again. All that was really left was the extreme racing thing for Jeff Gordon. Challenging him, which I didn't do, and I tried this a few other times. I made it around the track twice, but it counts your 2 times total. So I think I went around the track at 1 minute and like 20 something seconds. So when I do 2 of it, it's 2 minutes and 50, and you need to do it in 2 minutes and 30, and there's no way I could go any faster or make it around the track any faster. So I couldn't quite pull it off, but I did manage to get 2 bronze in the final thing, completing the NASCAR, at least with bronze, and then the game gave me a coupon for an old muscle car. Yeah, a classic muscle car. So at least something happened while I was trying to do this just before live stream. I got home just a little bit early. I did 4 attempts with the fast car, and I'd say about 10 attempts with the NASCAR. Cougar XR7 1967. Looks like a Mercury or a Buick. Interesting. Let's take a look at that. Burgundy color. But yeah, the NASCAR just was tricky because you just had to avoid the cars. And yeah, you are allowed to like brake and avoid them. So it took me like a lot more tries with the other thing. The fast car, I kind of was just tapping gas, and it kind of like stayed on the track. If I was about to fly off the track, just jammed on the brakes, and I braked, and I didn't fly off the track, which was interesting. But yeah, I definitely can't. There's no way to not turn as sharp as I did. Oh, now that I got this all set up, who knows where that car is? Oh, down here. It's Mercury or like a Buick or an Oldsmobile. Like, there's a whole bunch of names for stuff. That's a cool looking front grill thing. The grill is like where the lights are. I don't know where the lights are on that one. Interesting. Again, like, I don't know. I think all cars look pretty interesting. Yeah, I'm just checking out the back too to see how it looks like. It's got all like the lines, but I'm assuming the red thing is all of a brake. What about reverse and other things? Anyway, I don't know enough about cars to be going into great detail, but we're off by a lot to get an F1 car, which I'm still going to assume the F1 car is going to handle like the Red Bull car and like the go-karts like they said. So I'm not going to be able to do much. And we're off by there's one race that we need to do to complete the other series. And then we need to get a NASCAR, which I could buy that. That's 500,000 gone again, so I need basically another million. Oh, and plus I need to tune the cars too. But I need a 500,000 for this and the tuning, and I need however much that was the Ford, a $2 million car, because I think it is. And I need 10 million for this. And then we need to complete that, and this one looks easier than this one. So if we try this and we don't win, we could at least go and spend some money, and maybe we can do a couple extra races to push out this episode a little bit more. Maybe even do a B-spec to like fill out the episode, and then just go and finish this, and then call this a game if things go bad. But let's do this one since I can't do the old one, and this is my next race to do. Oh no, there was something I was supposed to do first. I'm scrolling down. Test my car. We didn't test the car, and while I'm testing my car, let's talk about the anime that I finished. So Komi Can't Communicate Season 2. The second season has more of the same. So I wasn't very much of a fan of the first season, and the second season just has more of the same and more comments, more perversion. This second season pushed the content so close to 0, I almost rated it 0. It's unfortunate because the anime itself, the idea of it was like, you know, this person was going to help another person just get out of their just get able to be comfortable talking to people, but it's all the other characters that make it not okay. So it's so weird that this anime had a perfect presence, but they somehow managed to flub it. So I'm assuming I need to tune my car because I don't have it quite set to I don't know how fast this thing could go, but I have it set to 273, and it can go up to 298. I'm just trying to see if 261 will work. I slowed it down a little bit because we can get more acceleration. Let's see if we can get around this track in less than 39 seconds, shall we? While this is happening though, yeah, I'll leave it at 1, but just know that it's really close. Second season didn't end. It looks like there could be more, but I barely like that anime, so I'm not gonna recommend it. But if you're okay with everything that I said, then good on you. Okay, I was trying to go gently around the analog, but there's like there's no. If you turn a little, it's fine, but if you get past that mark, it turns sharp. And I turned past that mark, it seemed. Man, this car is amazing. This is definitely one of my favorite cars. Without a doubt, like, it definitely is. And there's other cars like this in this game, so that's kind of cool to think about too. That there's a bunch of race cars kind of drive like this, so that's awesome. It is, yeah. And again, the car just does really good on turns. Yeah, a whole second faster. And again, this doesn't prove how fast the car is. I just want to see what it can do, and it can go faster. But around turns, again, the Furai and the Zonda is faster than the McLaren. It just on a race you have to brake and turn a lot, and that's where those other cars can beat the McLaren, because the McLaren, this was just like straightaway speed, and the McLaren definitely has a lot. Same thing with the Bugatti, but I just couldn't turn. I couldn't manage to go around and turn with that heavy car. But that's awesome. So yeah, just like it wasn't quite a good test, but it's better than nothing. This one is probably the hardest race in the game, because the competition is any car you want, but you need to be able to take on 735 or more. And I'm gonna be honest, my car is at 720. If we race against any of those other cars, we might get past. Like, there are other cars, most likely F1 cars and stuff, may be able to handle it, but I can't drive those cars, most likely. But we'll give it a shot. This one has a few turns, and then we have 5 laps around a thing that we need to definitely get the drafting and hopefully pull off the passes when we need to. We got a Minolta in there, which means that car can pass mine no problem. Minolta. Sauber Mercedes is there, the Urs 89C, 390 GT1, the 787B as well, but mine's a little bit more tuned than that one. We'll see what we got. I just realized that the C60 Hybrid 05, I'm assuming they mean 2005, but 1905 had cars as well. I'm surprised they didn't write down the actual dates of these cars now, because yeah, 05 could be 1905 or 2005, and we keep going. 3005 can hit too. Yeah, my car's just a little bit more tuned than that one. I'm already 1 second ahead. I love it. That delay kind of worked out for me that time. 4 seconds ahead. Oh, I love it. I love it that the AI can't turn. That's like my only saving grace is the AI can't go around turns. I'm pretty sure that there's a couple of cars that will be able to catch me. So with this car... Oh, okay. I had to just touch that grass, didn't I? Of course I would. If I wouldn't have touched the grass, this car can brake around that turn and be fine. But no, I just had to go a little too far. I lost all my time. Sure, I don't see them, but I lost way too much time there. Surprised I'm still 5 seconds ahead. Oh, I do really, really cherish this car. 54, there you go, better. I think that's the first time I went around that turn at 54 miles an hour. I couldn't pull it off on any of the other cars. I was 6 seconds ahead. If I don't do anything foolish, we can get so much further ahead of these cars. Oh, it handles so well, it brakes so fast, it doesn't brake and then like lock its wheels and it just makes you spin out. You don't accelerate and then just spin so much that it just loses control too. I don't know. It's just a perfect. It's like a perfect car. I'll start braking now then. But yeah, like there. That's the brakes that I want to show you. I just had to touch the grass the other time, so it threw off everything. Okay, I didn't know how fast I could do this. Again, this car is like, I've never driven a rocket car before, but that's what this feels like. Okay. I keep trying to see what I can do, and I'm pushing this car a little too hard, it seems. And yeah, I'm pushing the car too hard. The car is so amazing, I don't know how to handle it. Yeah, I don't think I'm pushing the car too hard. I don't know what I'm doing. I lost a bit of time there. What a treat this car is. It's such a treat. I went around that turn that sharp. Wow. I could have stepped on it. Okay. Again, the fact that we just climbed from like 0 to 200 is ridiculous. Even in like 5th gear, we still keep climbing way over 200. Ah, okay. 16 seconds ahead. Awesome. I feel better knowing that, like, that Minolta didn't catch me. I really wish it would take my plus times into account to pull this far ahead. Oh my goodness, I was looking at the I didn't crash at all. How did I not crash? I was looking at the map and I was like, okay, I'm like really far ahead. And when I looked back at the track, I was in the red zone. I just had to do what I went into instinct mode and did what I assumed was okay. Yeah, the fact we're in 5th gear doing 220 and we're still climbing this fast. Ridiculous how powerful this car is. And it was me braking and turning hard left. So yeah, this car at 200 and something miles an hour has no problem braking. Absolutely love it. And if I could just keep getting better and better with this car. Hard brakes, holding right, yep, no spin out, nothing. Love it. It's not gonna happen, but like, if I were to play Gran Turismo 6 right after I beat this game, and it's not going to happen because I don't even own it, I would be so upset driving around in any car but this one, because it's just like this is what I wanted to be doing in a race game. Like this car here, it's a bit much to have at the beginning of the game, but still, like this is what I would assumed racing would be like. This crazy car wasn't using the analog stick correctly. It was holding left. Shame on me. What a waste of all that speed. Well, we weren't gonna overlap anybody, but man, what an awesome car. The 77B stayed in front of the Minolta and the Courage and the 905. What's happening? I guess if the 77B is in front, the Minolta will catch it, but if it doesn't allow it to pass. So that was a very easy 70,000. How much do we get for the other races though? We get 80 something thousand, right? For watching 20 minutes? I'm pretty sure if we watch the B-spec mode, we won't get enough money. We did harder races. And probably less laps. Again, I think the other race that has 30 laps still only gives you 80 something thousand. It doesn't give you more because of the laps. Yeah, it seems to be not fair. Either way, historic race. Oh, did I miss? I missed the Gran Turismo All-Stars. I thought it was done. I thought I did everything in A-spec is done. I did. Okay, I thought I did. My brain just wants to move on with more A-spec. So I could do the All-Stars in the other, in Expert, in B-spec. And that's really it. And then I'm doing the Expert now, so... Fingers crossed that our 77B, and I don't drive terribly, can just keep the cars behind me. The Toyota 7 race cars there. How unfortunate. The Toyota 7 is it seems to be the toughest, fastest car in the game, but no one said that. Everyone's saying the Minolta Toyota is. So I believe them. And the 77B is in 12th place now. Again, it'd be really cool to be able to do a place. See where my car goes, and get placed a little higher than. Check out the spoiler in front of me. Are you kidding me? I'm not catching them. I don't want them catching my draft. Oh boy, okay, no, I can do it. Just have to hold hard left, okay. I am way too far to the left. Oh my goodness. This car is doing just fine. This car is doing just fine. I'm gaining 1 second every lap on them, so... Just am I laid off just a little bit? And not as much as I did before, and this car can do it. Okay. The braking, I think, is just for other cars. I gained a second already there. So let's just lay off the gas and then gas it. Okay, I don't have to brake. Laid off the gas. $235 miles an hour. Are you kidding me? I'll lay off the gas. We are absolutely flying. This is awesome. This is the speed I'm like, now we're driving fast. Because this straightaway is ridiculously long. And I don't think any normal car would be able to, like, if they put an actual road car on the track right now, we would just pass it as the thing would be a blur, right? I really thought when everyone said like the Minolta and other cars and my PP car isn't as high as the other cars, so I really thought it really mattered, and I believe it does, but I guess if you could buy this car and tune it, it's just one notch above all the other cars, because you tuned it. All the other cars are not tuned. So this was like the secret car of the game, I think. I am quite happy with this purchase. Oh, I laid off the left. It's fine. I laid off the left for that 1 second. Thinking I was fine. 9 seconds. Am I okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Okay. We're fine. We were like the wind, everybody. This car is a-okay. And then some. And they even made a big bump. Where is the Minolta? Okay, third. The 787B passed a few other cars. Well, awesome. I got 70,000. Yeah, we need a lot of money, so. Should we go look at the car now that we've like finished it? This is so if we beat the hardest race in the game, we've confirmed that we can beat this game. The problem is that we're missing all of these other extra races because I just don't have the money. And again, farming for more, just farming for another bunch more days just to get one car. Are you kidding me? So no matter how we did this, it still cost us 5,260,000 just to be able to get this car. So this car is hidden in one of the hardest races in the game, and the only way to get it is through this? I'm kind of like, I'm glad I got it, but it's just like, I don't know how many people had to do what I did to get this car. If you did everything, you'll probably have it naturally, but when you go offline mode and all the money is so hard to get, I don't know if anyone ever finished this race. So this is the fastest, best car in the game. Next to the, again, the Red Bull and the F1 cars. Let's give it a shot. Let's absolutely give it a shot. I wasn't expecting to get this car at this point. I need to mute. So I'm gonna get the oil change right now. I'm gonna be shocked if this is just somehow a little bit better than the 787B, and then like my dream car gets instantly changed to the Minolta Toyota. I would call it the Toyota Minolta, but you know, I think they use last names first in Japan, so it's Minolta Toyota, but yeah, anyway, that's fine. Let's see what this car can do. I can't believe they gave me the best car, but I had to buy the best car that I can buy to unlock the best car that you can get. And it was in such a weird place. It's in such an odd place. This car is standard car as well. So 726 and 923 horsepower. Wow. I like the blue and white more than the orange and green. Yeah, those colors are more pleasing to look at. But you know, I was driving around in my Minolta for a bit, and I've fallen in love with that car. And then they just up and say, "Oh, by the way, here you go." There's no way, right? There's nothing you can do with this. This car is already perfect, basically. You can't mess with it. I'm surprised, but I'm shocked at the same time. I don't know how to word it. So it's a standard car. I see. 726. It's already above the Mazda. Interesting, and all I did was an oil change. And it's already higher than my Mazda 77B. Wow. And I'm wondering if it just like has just a step up above. And we gotta see what we can buy for it. Oh, Hunter Iggy. Yes, actually I do. My bad. I was kind of shocked with the car that I got. My bad that you're on YouTube and you're on a different chat because it didn't show up on Twitch. That's the reason why I didn't notice. Because it's not showing up on Twitch at all. But at least it showed up in the other chat, so hi. It's just I look at Twitch chat more. But yeah, I do see your comment. I don't know what cars are not. I don't know what cars are missing from Tekken 7. You're asking a person who's never played the game before what cars should be added or removed. Whatever whatever Gran Turismo people want to put in and add, that's what the cars I want them to add. I feel like they should know what they're doing. And then whenever I get the chance to play that game for the first time, then we'll know. We have 1,000 horsepower, 733. Just like the Mazda 77B, we are able to buy a turbo. Awesome. But yeah, my bad. So, in case you're wondering, my setup is Twitch just right in front of my face, Twitch chat. And because my TV is broken, I have to slide the YouTube chat off to the far right, which is not in my peripheral at all, because I'm looking to the left of Twitch chat on another TV screen. So, yeah. It's very hard to see that YouTube chat, but sometimes YouTube chat doesn't even work, but it's working now. It just doesn't show up on Twitch. Well, for old time's sakes, we want to just give the Toyota a chance. We got the car to do 235 on the track, right? Oh, but this is a different track too. We gotta tune this car. It starts off at 236. $255. All right, I accept 255. Again, this isn't a real test, but the fact that even if these cars can destroy the cars that's in a higher place, they're faster on acceleration and stuff. I really hope this car turns as good as the Mazda 77B though. Interesting looking car. We don't need to brake. Again, some cars need to brake and they're not even doing 230 something miles an hour. We're only doing 200 miles an hour, or not even. We're doing 240. I really don't want to bang off the wall, but I didn't want to turn that sharp either. Ah, the analog stick is not perfect. I wanted to turn more, but it forced me to go all the way to the left, and I didn't want to. Oh well. I know banging off the wall will just make me lose all my speed, so no thank you. Okay, 38, and I made a huge mistake. Yeah, you see how I ducked down there? It's... I'm pretty sure that maybe that cost me a whole lot of time. "37 seconds." Much better. Yeah, I made a huge mistake with that car. There you go. 37.939. Wow. We'll see how it does in a race. How goes the racing? Underhill, welcome back. It got interesting. They just gave me what I'm considering the best car in the game, but I had to buy a $5 million car to handle the race. So I blew $5 million, and I won the races necessary, and then they gave me the best car in the game. It's kind of a little too late for this car now. As in, like, if I continue on, where we can't do this race because we need old cars, right? We need 1979 or later, and we're racing against the Toyota race car as well. And we just don't have any, but we need to get that Toyota 7 thing. But yeah, anyway. So we're missing this race. We need an old sports car. And then I just finished the hardest race in the game. This one here is considered the hardest race in the game. And then I need to buy a NASCAR, which I don't really want, and I need to buy a really expensive car and a $10 million car, and we could beat the game. So I'm trying to figure out what to do. The 88C couldn't give me the win on the 24 minutes Le Mans and Gran Turismo 6 Sally. The 88C couldn't give you the wins in the 24-minute Le Mans. Interesting. What about the 77B or the Toyota Minolta? So if I could beat the game right now, that's I can't do that. How about we go to B spec, because I really don't want to do this either. I don't know how many kilometers? 4 hours is not going to happen. 200 miles, but how long is that for driving? Like, are these all like 4-hour races? I can't even do this. I can only do these. My level's not high enough. I don't want to do these anyway. This seems like a ridiculous thing. That's a 24-hour Le Mans. No. No to these. 9 hours? No. 4 hours? No. These races are all like long endurance things, right? It's not that I can't do it, it's just I have a 4-hour window. We might be, I'm assuming by the looks of this, we just got a really good car, but there's no races left to do. And sadly, B-Spec is a really slow process. B-Spec is really slow. Since I can't finish the expert, and I can't finish any of these, it's only 2 races. Let's just do it. Let's go finish the only races I can do. Let's just finish All-Stars. This one shouldn't be as long. Oh, it's 10 and 9 and double the laps. Okay, it's gonna be doubly as long as when I did it. So this might be over an hour long. Oh, it's just Sam Smith by themselves. Racing medium tires? Oh. I gotta see what type of tires we have. But I think we're gonna be done this game definitely this episode now. Racing medium. Ah, I'm glad I checked. Absolutely will I buy those. Alright, AI, show me your skills on handling the best car in the game. And you're racing against cars that are not this strong, so you should be able to easily win. And since this is the fastest, best car in the game, apparently, then you should be able to finish these laps even faster. We're gonna see the AI probably destroy these poor cars. So the 4 GTLM race cars here. Oh, there's a strong car. There's a strong car in this race. It's right in front of me. The Audi R8 race car is right in front of me. And the Audi R10. Oh, okay. There's some strong cars here. Oh. Okay. So the Ford GT LM race car. Third Dodge Viper. I'm pretty sure that car is going to get passed pretty quickly. And the Audi R8 got in front, so it's going to be able to, as soon as the AI passes these cars, we'll be able to catch up with the other one. There you go. You can pass them. Step on it. Show this Ford what a real race car looks like. I was able to do 200 miles an hour here, and this car did it. The AI did it going that slow around the turn. Oh my goodness. If I was able to do 200 in the Mazda 77B, this car did it and it went around that turn real slow. I might be able to push that way over 200. Catch that car. Come on. Show this car who's boss. Show this Audi R8 race car who's boss. That's it. Step on it. Show it. Come on. Yeah, that's how it's done. Come on. I know you turn around these turns slowly, but there you go. What a good AI. The Bentley Speed 8, it's another car I've wanted to drive. So that one looks cool. That one's gonna be in last place. There's an old one. The Audi R8 normal race car. A Mercedes-Benz race car. So these are like the race car ones that I keep talking about. That's a race car too. That one should be able to blow past all of them. That Dodge Viper is surprisingly in a high place. I like this car. It looks really cool. And that one's keeping up with me. Okay. So in my 787B, I don't know what I was racing against. I feel like we had a Minolta in my race as well, but I managed to win just fine with my car. And it was my first time racing with it, and I did just fine. Did that car get air? Is that car going so fast it caught air? Smith is a very, very, very high level. Very, very, very high level. Smith should be able to handle this quite well. The fact that we're such a high level now, they've even gotten a faster second. Yeah, 1 second faster than they used to be doing the race before. If it lifts off, it'll be a disaster. Yeah, I guess rocket cars should be stuck to the ground. Well, I feel confident doing the final race now that I've finished the hardest race of the game. If like the wind was conquered with a car, and we now have apparently a better car than the Mazda 787B. This car is supposed to be better than the Mazda 787B. So yeah, I feel like we should be able to beat this game now. Again, I was hoping that it didn't require me to have an F1 car or the Red Bull car to beat it. Because if we needed that type of car to win the races, then we just couldn't beat the game. Again, I tried one more time with that Red Bull car. I cannot drive with that car. The analog stick is just too over-responsive. We're losing the cars. How far back are they? We're losing them. This car's incredible too. Again, I'm gonna call both of these my dream cars. Yeah, cause like I bought and paid. I saved up all my money, and I spent all my money on that 787B. And when I drove it, it handled so good. I was instantly happy. And then they just give me this car out of nowhere, and now we solidified our win, guarantee. So I'm hoping like we get an F1 car, and I'm hoping we get a NASCAR and stuff. If not, like, we're kind of doomed. This is gonna be a 12-minute race, even with the Minolta. So this car is not a real car? No. Let's see how fast it goes. It's not a premium car. My bad. It is a real car. It's not a premium car. We can't see inside of it. Okay, 150 I said looks like it goes fast, right? In fact, that it goes from like 50 to 100, and it's just blurry numbers. I absolutely love it. And it breaks so fast too that it goes from like 130 to 70 in 1 second. Look at the numbers. It's ridiculous how fast it climbs. Up to 200 miles an hour like it's nothing. These cars are awesome. Are we catching the Blitz Dun loop? Are we really overlapping these cars? It's 10 laps. We don't get 10 laps. No, we don't. We get 5 laps at best. Well, that's awesome. We got to see this car in like first-person view-ish. It does look a little faster if you're in first-person view. I'm surprised the Blitz Dunlop couldn't pass the Chevrolet Corvette Z06. Because that car was in last place always. In another race. There you go, catch its draft and just pass it. Wow, they really do just skim that red thing perfectly, don't they? And passed. It wasn't even a warm-up. It was just an instant pass without even having to try. So where's the next car at? The Ford Mark IV race car, 1967. That one's probably not gonna get caught, right? It's those old cars that we need for the historic race. Well, this is going by a lot quicker than if we had to do this with the Zondas and stuff. But again, if we were racing with the Zonda, we wouldn't be in first place. How far ahead are we? I want to see how far this AI is ahead of these cars. The Audi R8 race car is still in first, the Bentley Speed 8's third. There you go, we'll start seeing the gaps now. We're 24 and 25 seconds ahead of them. Wow, incredible. So for those who played Gran Turismo 6 and Sport, and I mean like recently, I would hope, when I get back to Gran Turismo 6, if you want me to, I hope you're around to like give me the tips on like which cars I should get that you easily won with. Unless you're like, no, we didn't power up cars and easily won. We drove with our skills, so we don't know what car you need. But in this game here, clearly getting a Toyota Minolta will easily win. But I didn't get this car. The game gave me this car out of the blue at the end of the game. So, but I saved up for the Mazda 77B, and that did get me where I wanted to go. We really are catching the Ford Mark IV race car, 1967. The Gran Turismo 6 has a whole recommended cars section in the store per level of comparison. Oh, so it'll tell me what the recommended cars are, and I'll just know what I need? Because in Gran Turismo 5, I had no idea what I needed. It looked like we need to look up PP. And that really did make the difference. Oh, wow. When you step on it, that's what happens to the old cars? Wow. So maybe Gran Turismo 6 might work out, but Gran Turismo Sport is also different, right? That was an online game that got offline, and then they made an offline mode just for it. And they took away tuning and stuff. So I hope maybe they got the recommendation as well. Sport is now very different, yes, indeed, from what I was told. But yeah, again, we're pretty far away from Gran Turismo 6. I doubt everyone's gonna jump on board me doing Gran Turismo 6, considering more people's more excited for old school RuneScape right now. That seems to be everybody's main focus, so if I beat this game tonight, most likely Old School RuneScape Episode 2 will come out. Then I should finish... Then I should finish some stuff. Elder Scrolls Online should get finished next. So that Ford LM race car is better than the Dodge and the Corvettes. Oh, the AI is like, yep, see ya. But all the other race cars are gonna pass the Ford as well. Okay. Waiting for the thing to go down, but there it goes, finally. The AI is so comfortable, they're already starting to relax. Like they weren't shifting. Okay. Keep it at this pace and we should be good for the rest of the races. Rest of the laps. The AI just drives the line so perfectly. Yeah, they follow the lines so perfectly. The lines that I see when I race, the blue line that sometimes turns red when it's supposed to. And the Audi R8 race cars in second place, of course. The Bentley should take third as well. So in the other car, the AI always spun out there. Now they don't spin out there anymore? Every time they spun out on that turn. Dropping the gauge down to the cold, every time. Well, either way, I hope it's we do better than Gran Turismo 5 when we get to Gran Turismo 6 in Sport. I hope, because Gran Turismo 5 was a struggle, quite a bit, to get done, to make progress each episode and beat the game. If you're just playing the game for yourself, there's no time limit and there's no progression that needs to be done. So you could take a year to beat this game, and that's fine. I did it in 15 episodes, and yeah. Content had to be done in those episodes. We're 8 seconds ahead of them already. And the Bentley is in third, like I thought, okay. It seems that those race cars are above the other race cars, so... And it definitely, it makes sense now. Things are just starting to fall into place. They still drive over the grass there. Ooh, the Bentley passed the Audi R8? Oh, wow. It was a big struggle for who won second place by the looks of it. I don't know why the AI drives over the grass there. Well, my pro tips for those who do play Gran Turismo 5. Definitely get 2 AI drivers, you need 2. I don't know if you do any more for endurances, but to beat the game, all I needed was 2. Endurances you might need more. I don't know why there are 6 AI drivers. And definitely do B-spec mode. You'll get 2 very good cars out of B-spec mode, and you can get 1 very good car at the very beginning of the game. The Mazda Ferrari you can get super early with the first car you buy. So you use your very first car you buy to do that select race that I did, and you will get a Mazda Ferrari, which is better than a Lamborghini and the Ferraris and all of those. So you'll have a car up to that level, and if you do as much B-spec as possible, you'll end up with a Pagani Zonda eventually, and that's also ridiculous. One car doesn't show up, and one car is in the new car dealership for 2,600,000. So B-spec is worth it if you want to get some cars. And if you are really good at getting licenses and doing specials, then you'll be very well off with money and more cars. I just got bronze or better, and I was content with that. And maybe play Gran Turismo 5 and not the XL edition, so you'll have a chance to make money. The XL edition would have been fine if I could have gotten online and got all the extra cars, but sadly the online's gone, so all of the extra cars that the XL edition has, I still can't get. Unless the XL edition adds something else that I don't know. Is that hard on the engine to have the needle doing that to the max? Downshifting just so that you get down to that speed to make the turn? Oh wow, it's the 2 race cars, the Ford and the Audi race car, and then there's like a bunch of separate ones. Interesting. A lot of cars are all separated, but there's like 2, like a pack of 2, 1, and 2, and I could call the last pack 2 as well, but it seems that the old Chevrolet Corvette kind of pushes away from the Blitz Dunlop. But that old Corvette can't make turns. Is the Bentley speed in them catching me? Like right behind me? They are right behind me. "11 seconds. Okay, they are right behind me though. On the map, I can see them right there. We lose them on the straightaways, or they catch us on the? Did we catch us on the straightaways? 9 seconds and 10 seconds. We actually lose them on the turns? It just seems like they're right behind me on the map, but they're not. They're 9 seconds behind. I just don't like how close they're getting. "35, 34, 35. The second part of the race, they're 1 second faster. 35, 35. That time they tied. Seconds, okay. We gained a second because I think we caught up to a car in a straightaway and got a little bit of drafting. Awesome. Thank you. HEAVENSARMY, what are your favorite used cars in the used car dealership? And you can go see all the cars again. You ask me questions that are impossible to answer. What I bought on this game was a Nissan pace car. So I bought a pace car at a used car dealership. That was cool. I bought a random rally Jeep thing, which allowed me to beat the rally, so that was fun. And I bought the, what was that? 2000 Hot Wheels car? I bought that one. The Plymouth Prowler. I bought the Plymouth Prowler at the used car dealership, so that was a weird car as well, and it was gold. So we bought a gold car. But yeah, I don't know what other cars are there. I look at them, but a lot of them are just a lot of level 0 useless cars. There's a lot of useless cars in the used dealership, and there's a lot of useless cars in the new dealership. But I think those are the highlights of my game. I don't know what else is in the used car dealership though. Very tough questions you ask, Hunter Iggy. Yeah, though there's a lot of level 0 useless cars in that game. There's like about 200 cars that are not needed. Unless you want to collect them. That's about the only thing I could think of, is you want to collect all the cars, then go for it. But really, all the cars I have allowed me to beat the game, so you don't need any more cars than what I used. Those are needed. You need the Mazda 787B. You're gonna need a F1 car. You're gonna need one NASCAR. Those are needed cars. But you only need one. And there's like 50 NASCARs, so I mean, pick your favorite NASCAR driver and you got a variety. But yeah, like, you only need one NASCAR. Again, there's a difference between need and want, collecting and challenging yourself. But yeah, I'm talking about the basic necessities to beat this game. And there's a lot of unnecessary cars to do that. You don't need them. How many Daihatsu trucks did I get in this game? I got like 3 of them while racing in this game. Yeah, I only needed one of them. So yeah, I don't know. It kind of hurts when I can't buy the cars because there's no way to make money in this game. There's an R10, an R8, another R8, the R390. I kind of want to see what these cars look like. Okay, let's go take a look at the cars. So this car is going to be very strong. No, not really. No. No. Definitely no. Yes. Of course, best car of the game. This hot Audi got past. That Dodge Viper got past. We're just gonna pass this Ford eventually, and we're gonna be good. Now block them, Ford car. Block them so that they can't pass. Let's see how long the Ford can keep those cars at bay. And we got the dot where we want it, so... Oh, the Ford got past. Oh, I got really past, okay. So the competition cars, the R8 and the R10 is the ones that can keep up with this car. Oh man, we're doing 190 on this road? How terrifying. I could never do this because I can't make the car stay on the road with my analog stick. Okay, you gotta go slow there because of the bumps. Oh, step on it. Step on it. Don't let them catch you. They'll be always behind you. AI might actually be faster than me on this track, because I can never go fast here. There's no safety nets here. It's a straight paved to straight grass, and the road is super narrow. Driving on the grass just means an instant spin around. Well, this time I get to enjoy this course. Yeah, I get to sit back and enjoy this course with a really, really fast car. Doing this course at 170 miles an hour. Never mind, almost pushing it to 200 miles an hour. Wow. Again, they're always there. They're always near us. They're showing up on my screen just a little bit. Go AI. Well, I've already done these races, but not with this car. I got this car this episode. Okay, I don't see them on the map. That's good. This AI is a mad lad doing 160 on these in these parts. So the two Audis and the Bentley, huh? $220. $230. Oh man, that would be not fun for me to do. Yeah, so yeah, I had to slow down a lot more than that, I think. The AI might be faster than me on this course. I feel like I did this course in like 8 minutes or less than 8 minutes. But they can just go to full speed and stay on the road. I can't. This time the AI might be faster than me. Oh. It bumped off the road and the tires squeaked. That was a bit nerve-wracking. Oh yeah, it's timing. 16 seconds ahead? Oh, feeling confident. I'm glad the YouTube message appeared on Twitch, by the way. I didn't know there was such thing as like rocket cars, but here they are. Well, now it comes down to a very hard question and like a moral decision. My Mazda 787B that I bought and was preparing to beat the game with, do I beat the game with my Mazda 787B that I bought, Or do I take this this car and use this car to beat the game? The decisions we have to make. I was not paying attention to my thing. Oops. Too busy thinking of, like, tough decisions to make soon. Oh, AI, whoa. We still got 2 more minutes of driving. Yeah, that's crazy how they're doing like 160 on this little narrow road. Madness. So they're doing this race in less than 6.5 minutes, and this lap is probably going to be faster because there's no cars in front of them to slow them down, and they didn't have to do the starting thing. So I feel like the last time we did this, though, it was an 8-minute race. That was with the Zonda. And you mean to say that this car can shave off 2 whole minutes, basically? Or 1.5 minutes? We could, like, I'm assuming 2 minutes. Over the Zonda? We're done, basically. Once we get around this turn, we're done. Done. 6 minutes and 18 seconds to go around this whole race with this car? If you could stay on the road, that's crazy. That's madness. We got 2 more races to do. I'll try to judge how much time this is going to take, and then if we do another race, it's probably going to take another hour or so. And then I gotta beat the last championship, so I don't know how long that... I should take a look to see if it's like 5 races or 10 races or 20 races or something. Maybe I should take a look at how long it is to beat this game, like as in how many races I gotta do. If it's only like 5 sets of races like they normally are. Bentley's Speed 8 always starts out in last place and ends up in 2nd or 3rd. Only my car would have passed instead of decided to stay there. It would have been in 1st place by now. This Nissan doesn't stand a chance. It's the AI is trying to pass. They're attempting to pass. So when we're behind the AI, we seem to be way, like, we're waiting for them. They're slowing us down. But when they're behind us, they seem to keep up with us the whole time. Oh, right on the mark, okay. Getting 200 and something? Awesome. And that Bentley's in 4th place already, from 12th place to 4th place. Can it pass the other Audis? How did the Audi R8 get that far ahead of the other two cars? I assumed the R10 would be faster than the R8, but it seems to just not be that way. Oh, Bentley passed the R10. Oh, the Bentley caught up to the R8 on that straightaway. Wow. Yeah, I was watching the map, and the Bentley caught the second place car really quickly. Is Bentley the secret weapon car? Okay, we seem to be pulling further and further away from them, which is good. Well, this car really kicks butt. There's no other word for it. This car and the 77B are both incredible cars. And the fact that this one might actually be just a little bit faster and a little bit better than the 787B is incredible. By the looks of this, I just drive too fast. And I have to jam on the brakes, and hopefully I brake good enough to make the turns. By how this AI drives. Alright, 2 more laps. And then I think another race, and then we're finally done this. Yeah, I got to see a car. How close are we to another car? We're pretty far. I wouldn't be shocked if we catch the car in front of me. And second and third place is not that far behind me either. Can we catch that car in front? Oh, we see him. Oh, wow. That was, we caught it and overlapped it. My goodness. Well, this car is just showing off too much. The other car in front's already past the finish line, so... think the R8 stayed in front of the Bentley. I was trying to turn left and pass it, but it just wouldn't turn right at me, and I was like, turn right. And it just wouldn't. Number 2 to pass. A little too soon, okay. Still gonna do that turn at 90 miles an hour, yep. It seems to be that's the speed is 90 miles an hour, 92 with better tires. You just bumping the wall? Man, 220. Yep, the 2 Audis and the Bentleys is in the other places behind. Every time, it seems. Only 2 seconds in front. Four seconds, okay. They always seem to be in like the same spot, so it's hard to tell if we're actually, if they're keeping up, if they're catching us, or if they're slowly falling behind. Seems to be getting a little bit further away this time. This car get a 220 every time on the straightaway. 9 seconds. Oh, we gained a bunch of time there. Ooh, I was going 2 and then 4 and then 6, but it went 2, 4, and 9. I never could make these turns this good. $11 seconds. Wow. Slowly just getting further and further away. And we're catching the blitz done loop once more. So we're on the, we passed the lap and they're not even on the straightaway yet, so we are even further ahead this time around. This AI must be pretty upset every time they see this car come by. They're like, oh man, again? How many times have I been overlapped on these races? It's already gone. You don't even see the car, it's already gone. We're gonna get the draft of this car, aren't we? $225, $226. They made it up. They got some of the draft indeed. That made us go even faster. Oh, we might catch that on the Audi R8. We got a whole nother lap to go yet. I think we're just too far behind to catch it. Yeah, it's already past the finish line now. Well, let's see what car we get. I'm not expecting much, but we have 10 million. We can buy the F1 car. Okay, I should make the decision now, and we gotta stop doing B-spec races, though. If I buy the 10 million F1 car, we won't have any money to tune it. But we definitely got we just got our 10 million, and Nismo 380 RS Super Leggera. Okay. That means we made 500,000 in this episode. Because that's how much we were off, so incredible that we made that much money. Are you a cool car? You're like race car 1 thingy. White Pearl 3P. The 380Z. ZZ. So speaking of used cars, all of these cars, especially this one, what race will that even help you with? What race will even this car help you with? So yeah, there's a bunch of these cars that don't need to, other than to collect. That's the only reason I could see them being in this game. So we got the Jaguar that I don't think I like. Yeah, that one. And that one as well. They look basically the same to me. Yeah, that's not a pretty Mercedes either. We got the PlayStation concept one. Yeah, I mean we had to buy the Lupo. Did we buy the Lupo used, or was it at the new car dealership as well? Should I try to do one thing? Well, I'll take a look at how difficult it'll be to beat this game. Is it going to take like an hour for me to do this as well? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 5, and these are 10 laps each. And I gotta do that with 3 laps, and the Nürburgring with 3 laps. Okay, this is definitely gonna take like a good chunk of time. I assume an hour as well. But sadly, like, if I buy this, we can't buy this. Or if I buy this, we can't buy this or this. And I kind of want to buy an F1 car, because it's the step above what I have now. So I think we should do it. But I'm going to assume I'm not going to like the car and I'm not going to be able to drive it. Yeah, and then we can't get this one because it's another 2,500,000 more, but let's just do this. We got red or red, everybody. Do you want the red or the... Oh. I can't see what's changing. The thing at the top is yellow. I can't see the 8 or 7. I wish I could spin the car myself, look up and down and see it myself. I think it's between the 7th and 8th car. Okay, let's go with this one because I'm assuming it's the 7. I'd rather 7 over 8. Yeah, the number 7, why not? Whoa. It looked like it was the skeleton slash line. Just the lines form. Well, we managed to buy a $5 million and a $10 million car this episode. Money is just no obstacle. I gotta mute the audio one more time, my bad. But let's just see what happens when we try to drive this vehicle. If we could tune this car, we gotta win some more races. $874 PP. That's the highest one yet. We have 720 or something. This is just a whole nother monster. Awesome. Thought so. Seems when you get like a really expensive car, you can't do anything to it. Alright, let's get back to audio. I'll go take a look in the tuning shop to see if we can tune this car, but we don't have the money for it, so... We'll just find it if we can, though. I can't even buy the proper tires. It comes with that. Like all the expensive cars, it seems to be the same thing. No turbos allowed. Okay, we need the 36 and the 20,000. And we just don't have it. Well, I would have preferred to have F1. Ferrari F1 can only be used in one make race events for the Ferrari F1. Yeah. How do you do the race then? It's wow. It's wow, what a jump up. Ooh, I actually, what does the Toyota? My brain already doesn't remember what the Toyota sounds like. The Mazda sounds awesome. The Mazda sounds a little bit more like rah. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. I want to go up to A spec, but okay. I almost feel like I should beat this game, like get the ending first. So now why can't I do this? 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, and 20. I don't have a Formula F1 car? I just bought an F1 car for this race, everybody, and I don't, it doesn't count. Well, that's sad. A Formula Gran Turismo. I don't know why my F1 car doesn't work here. Well, there you go. That just took $10 million out of my pocket, and we can't even use the car. I was better off buying the Ford and a 500,000 NASCAR. Yikes! I didn't realize that was going to happen. I had no idea. I thought an F1 car would work for an F1 car. What are we dealing with? I'm pretty sure it's weaker cars than what we were racing against. They are. The Minolta's not here. The 77B is not even here. We're racing against weaker cars. We are definitely guaranteed to win. We just got to deal with 10 laps. It's gonna take a while. Let's at least get the game beat, and we'll see how much time we have left. We could probably go and do some more B spec, because really I can't do anything else now unless this championship gives me a lot of money. Like 2 million to buy the Ford and 500,000 to buy a NASCAR, and yeah, like I don't think we're gonna get that much money. Okay, the Ford Spec 2 is there. That's something. The Jaguar race car is there. A Zonda race car is there. Right, I'm so glad I checked again. And I don't think we need to... Well, no, this is this track. We should be able to go pretty fast. And first. Oh boy. 3 seconds ahead already? Okay, I'm gonna be brazen and not slow down. Okay, I turned too much though. I don't have to slow down. So I'll be even faster. I'm not gonna overlap these cars, am I? The final race of this game and I'm gonna overlap them? We've hit 241 miles an hour. That's incredible. And I feel like I maybe didn't need the car as fast as I had it. I'm already on the straightaway with the other cars. Like, I was on the straightaway with them when I turned, so... Oh, hello, competition. I've never passed a car this fast before. I want to go around the outside, but it's fine. Can I get the draft and start catching back up again? The gas for 1 second because I didn't feel comfortable about with that and how fast I was going into that turn. It was the right call. I see you for third and second place. Oh, and fifth. I feel bad that we're just overlapping these type of cars. I'm just like, what is on the track? It's not fair to have rocket cars on the track, and yeah. This is the hardest I've ever thrashed the AI. I never thrashed AI so hard before. Oh yeah, give me the draft. Let's break to 200 and... I could have gone faster, everybody! I could have set my speed faster. Oh. Alright, let's pass. Give them all a little love tap, let them know that I'm overlapped them. I overlapped the Jaguar race car. And my car could have went faster here. Yeah, we maxed out this car and it slowed down, so... And this car can go faster. So yeah, oh man, that's incredible to realize that I could have pushed it further. Am I catching the final place car again for a double pass? -1 lap, indeed. Yeah, I think we're gonna be passing these cars twice. There's no horn in this car! No! My funnest thing to do is honking at them as I pass them. This car is incredible. Oh, now that's an outside pass, and a clean one too! No hit, no wall? We're not even gonna get a time because I've already overlapped everybody, so it's gonna say -1 constantly. Well, I feel like I have my level 99 or level 100 maxed RPG character, and I've spent all my time farming for it, and this is the fruit of my labors. The end of the game, and this is what we're doing to the last enemies of the game. We're already done the laps. you move aside? Did it move aside and be like, yeah, alright, you already passed me, so I'll just pull over. Oh my goodness, we overlapped everybody once and other cars twice. This car is incredible. Woo, woo, woo. Well, that was something. This looks very overcast. Oh, we have racing. We have both the racing? Okay. The racing wet and racing intermediate rain tires. They're already unlocked. Okay. Good enough. It doesn't. It says it's not gonna rain. It says 0%, so we're good. I'm paying attention. Never ever had I actually had the pit for real. The AI had a whole bunch of free moments. Oh, it's so sunny, and the picture was so dark and cloudy. I was just. Excuse me. Pardon me. Yep. Uh-huh. This is 10 laps of this. Whoa, the game is getting all blurry there. The blue line looked like it was getting all blurry. See ya all later. We've already won. Can I just do one lap and everybody forfeit? They might as well just forfeit. If they're expecting me to like crash and explode, this game doesn't have it. This game doesn't have that functionality, so 140 around that turn, are you kidding me? They could have done it so much faster and better. Oh, this car is the best. The internet did not lie. The internet did not lie at all. Can I floor it? Can I really floor it? $228? Are you kidding me? That's awesome. "13 seconds ahead of them." Just testing out what the rocket car can do. Just seeing what is gonna happen. Brakes, accelerates. Oh no, they don't stand a chance. This car just handles too well. Oh, okay. I didn't realize I could floor it so hard that the car would be like, whoa. Yeah. So yeah, good to know. I can floor it, and the car is a rocket. Okay. I was a little late on my turn. I can brake that late. I just gotta turn better. There's one car that's... Ooh, I waited too long to turn, okay. One car that's definitely, making moves out there. I'm trying to do what I did before, but better, and I cannot seem to do what I did before, and better. Doing 200 miles an hour again? I'm trying to get the analog to work, but I can never seem to make that turn either. I either A, go too far to the left of the line and I have to slow down and make the turn correctly, or I turn too sharp. Okay, can I gas it there though? I'm just doing awful with my decisions. I'm always able to do like 200 on every straightaway. Okay, so I think this car might have so much power that if you gas and turn, you actually might spin the car out. The Mazda, I don't think I could have done that. I didn't have the ability to do so. The car turns super late like the Mazda. Yeah, the car turned super late like the Mazda. I went right, left, and then by the time the car registered that left, it was way too late. It's just like the Mazda, so that's normal. But I'm not used to that delay on a turn. I really want to figure that out, but I think the first one was just a fluke that I did it correctly. It's a bit slow, but correctly. That or I can brake where the brake was and then gas it around the turn better. Am I already catching another poor car? Left? Oh, wow, that was it. I think I did that at 150, 160. I turned left that early, and it finally registered that left. Yeah, so it's kind of weird to turn so early like that, though. It feels like I'm gonna definitely crash. Must have got a bit of the draft. Well, definitely gonna catch this car. Cut him off at the pass. I was at a wrong spot for that turn, but it's fine. I still don't make correct racing decisions and things. Yeah, I'll never be a professional. I can tell now. Like Tekken, like I'm never going to the big leagues. But with 10 laps, I get to finally overlap cars. Oh, I was looking at the map. I was looking at the map. Too soon to look at the map. Where is the other cars at? There's one, two, there's a bunch more in front of me. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Is there 4 cars in front of me? And B. Bayer is like way out there. Already did another lap. I gotta stop laying off the turn there. Every time I lay off the right, I hit the grass, and I don't know why I do it. Maybe because there's a car in front of me, and I think I gotta try to avoid it, so I try. Ooh, okay. It turned really quickly that time, so... Oh my goodness, why am I on the grass? I am about to wipe this car out for no reason. Wish I could tell who's in front of me, or who's in front of me and what car they're driving, because, yeah, I cannot tell. Oh, what am I doing? What an absolute foolish maneuver again. The fact that it's at 1 minute and 30 and not -1 lap goes to show, really, right on that barricade perfectly. Shows to show the car way out front is still is in second place. And the fact that it's catching cars as well, meaning it's a pretty good car. Then again, I can't drive either, so it would help if I could stay on the road and not bounce off of barricades and stuff. Was turned too sharp, okay. That wasn't bad. This car does turn very well. Surprisingly, yeah, I'm trying to slow down and do this turn, but I can't pull it off even when I go slow. I guess I'm not used for going that slow. I can't even make the turn. Oh, I was looking at the map again, but we're probably fine. Oh boy, we pulled it off. I keep looking up to see what that car is, and I'm not catching it. I know I could do that turn at 90. If I turned in just like that, if I do it at 90 miles an hour, the car could do it. Every time I do it perfectly, I'm doing 80. I tried to let the gas and turn and it didn't work. Okay. Again, I can't like 100% every single turn either. I don't have that ability. Unless the analog stick is throwing me off too, but I don't think so. I think it's me. Lap 5 was my best of 126. That was a 15-minute race. Yeah, you know what? We got like 6 of these. Ooh, it started raining, or the next race is gonna be raining? If it's gonna be raining, we definitely need. No, it started raining and it stopped raining. Okay. It doesn't say anything about the rain though. Why not? All the other ones had like a percentage or a chance of. Maybe this track just doesn't have any rain at all. Some of the tracks do, but only I had a 0% chance, so we're good. No, you poor cars. I want to know what car was keeping up with me. Can I take first place before we get to the end? Yes, we can. I guess we could just call this car the Yes We Can. If you have a question for what you think this car can do, it's yes it can, yes we can. Okay. Oh, hit the bump, so that probably threw me off. Okay. Okay, don't like hitting those bumps either. Ooh. I don't know how to win the turn for that one. Yes, I feel like I gotta turn really early for that one as well. And no, oh. Well, that wasn't as bad as it could have been. It wasn't so all over the road, bouncing off of walls and stuff. This would be a pretty fast lap. The game said brake, and I'm like, oh, okay. Thought I made it around that turn, but I guess not. Man, this car, okay. I don't have it figured out yet. Well, that was an accidental brake thing that made me go the exact speed I wanted to go. Okay, that was too fast. Okay, I didn't hold the brake as long as I wanted to, yes. Man, I really can't get... I cannot stay on this line. There's no way I'm staying on this line, so... Yes, so this car can do that. Mazda's 787B cannot spin out like that. This car might be the fastest, but you can lose control if you floor it like I always do. I think I just need to slow down once, because I slowed down to 60 and I can make the turn. But I turned so sharp there, I hit the inside wall. Still no. Is this car just so fast that I'm always hitting the wall? Cannot do that turn either. I feel like I was able to figure it out with the Mazda. '80 is way too slow. In the third lap, we're already catching these poor cars. This car's braking is as good as the Mazda's. Okay. Still too fast. My goodness. Okay. All that turning and braking and I still couldn't get around that turn. There we go. I turned too sharp for the left. Yeah, I still feel like the steering wheel would be the best thing you could ever have for this game. I really do. You don't need it to beat the game, but like if you really want to do these turns correctly, you're gonna need a steering wheel to just like perfectly go around the turns instead of like overturning like me every time, or not turning enough because the analog stick is just all the way to the left, all the way to the right, and if you don't do it correctly or whatever, it's just all off. Everything's off. Too fast, isn't it? Still too fast. Oh my goodness. I was even coasting for a lot of it. I gave it a little boost because it was going too slow. Brake, brake. '80 was too slow. Let's see how you handle. Well, never mind. I was gonna see how fast it was, but I already passed it, so it's hard to tell how fast it's gonna go. Yikes. Yikes indeed, like. I thought I could do the turn on my first brake. almost made that turn. Oh, you do have to slow down as much as that red line. I tapped the brake twice just to see, but yeah, no. That's the Zonda race car? Let's see how you do, Zonda. Right, never mind. How many times I'm like, let's see you, what? Let's race, and it's just like, oh, never mind, I already passed you as I was about to say, let's see what you can do. Too many times have I tried to see, and they've already lost immediately. Ah. Okay, 80 was 70 something was a little bit too much, so 60 has to be the number. I gotta slow down. Well, we've overlapped everybody. The final dream car competition, and they gave me this overpowered car. You don't have to use it. Of course I was. Because I just wanted to see what this car can do. Because I have another car equally as good as this. And we were gonna absolutely win as well. So brake and then gas. Oh, that was too much though. We on the inside. I could do that at 100 if I brake correctly. Oh, wow. Ooh, it sunk. Wow, the car still wanted to take off, huh? I'm going too fast. Whoa, did the grass on the left side of the thing when I said whoa, did it lift up on your end, or did it only lift up on my end? It looked like the grass started floating and then it went back down. Or it loaded incorrectly and it popped back down into place when it finally loaded. Oh, there we go. That was a perfect turn, I think. Well, that's perfect for me. Oh man, then I hit a wall immediately after. All my work shot, gone down the drain. Yep, okay. 90, 100 seems to work just fine for that. $220, $228, okay. Goodness, car. Such power. Minus one lap. Well, now that we've overlapped everybody, we really don't need to go fast anymore. We can just coast through life. Took that way too sharp. When you're so fast, you don't even need to even gas around turns. You just can ghost. Two amazing cars we got. Okay. 70-something is truly too fast. Too sharp. Too sharp. Oh, I really want to try to figure out how to drift with these cars. We got so much time, we can totally drift. Nope. Okay. Laying off thing is just not enough. Nope. Didn't drift that time. The walls are in my way. It sounded like a dinosaur purring there. The Zonda LM race car was probably the tough one, huh? Wow. I remember passing by it like it was nothing, though. Three laps, definitely sunny. 86,000. We have an F1 car that we can't even drive. We bought a $10 million car that wasn't even allowed to be an A spec. I think I got something new to write down. Yeah, you know what? I should write that down. Really important. Wasn't even gassing at the start. Will I still pass him before we get to the turn? But of course. You're like, heavens, you're just using a supercar against these poor easy cars. No, this is the end of the game. This is the final race of the game. These are the cars that they chose for you to race against. To be the finale. The grand high stakes finale. This is them. It's not my fault my car's a level 99 car against these level 50s. Okay, we're going over here. Why? I'll listen to the line, but I'll question why when I... Okay. The trees are going by really quick. So the line was like, don't brake, and then when I flew over it, it was like, oh, you should be braking. And I'm like, oh, well, here we go. But the brakes are so good on this car, I managed to save it. Yeah. Managed to survive, save it. Oh, this car is a dream. It's that really sharp turn, yeah? Remembered, okay. B-Bayer's in that Zonda race car? Oh, I should not be driving on the grass. The brakes are like, you know, the brakes are in really weird spots. Oh. Oh, I could go up here too? Man, there's so many like weird shortcuts that I just don't know about, but when I see them, when I like when I test them out, they actually work, and I'm like, wow, I've been always trying to stay on the road. Don't take that moment and clip it though. Like I was talking. So I can't talk and drive at the same time. This has been established for 15 episodes now. But I try to stay on the road most times. So all these cool shortcuts that I'm missing, we could be doing such cool things. We're 35 seconds ahead of the competition on lap 2. That was a bit smoother, but probably way too slow. I wanted to gas it, but I'm like, no. I think this car is just too much, so no. Okay, I managed to save it. Let's slow it back down and at least back on the line and listen to these red lines maybe. I managed to not wipe out there by getting back on the road. Is it this spot here? Yes. Oh no. Well, yeah, it is, but no, you can't do it like that, so... It's not really a shortcut. It's fine. We got back on the road. I feel like other cars would have continued to drift away. Didn't mean to cut that short. That's sharp. Well, as we push the lead even further and definitely win in first place, guaranteed. I dedicate this victory to the Toyota makers of this car. Yeah, it's awesome. And I could drive it. That Red Bull made-up car. Don't know what to do with that car still. And I gave it another attempt when I wasn't alive. I gave it another attempt when I wasn't live. Yeah, I removed the A and moved it somewhere else. I should not have done that. Okay, let's not go that fast. Oh, we could have. Okay. I want to go fast around that to gain a bunch of time, but I don't know what I'm doing. Well, yeah, it's between the 77B, which got a little bit better handling. I feel, as in like it doesn't want to spin out. Like, oh well, I was about to do the thing and make the car spin out, but then I was still going too fast. But slowing down and turning hard and gassing it fully will make this car spin, where the 77B will not do that. But that's the only thing that this car does. But this car is faster and probably more accelerating and stuff too, but yeah, awesome. Awesome car. Thought that was going pretty slow. Didn't think I needed, oh, that full speed anyway. Wouldn't mind being able to see the inside of these cars. Like, there's so many standard cars in this game. It's just a void. I would love to see what they look like, how cool they would be. I am going way too slow for this part. There you go, I did the turn correctly at the end. As correctly as I could. I didn't zip over the corner. Well... It rains every time I'm done the race. Oh no, now this is the narrow track. Nürburgring 24 hour. Yeah, we're not racing for 24 hours, are we? It's 3 laps, okay, no. 24 minutes at best. Oh wait. Yeah, we're fine. Does that say rain 100%? So explain to me again, choose the type of tires that will be fitted on the rear wheels. Dry tires are divided into 3 categories, blah blah blah. We're trying to get to the racing intermediate tires again, what they mean. The racing category also features intermediate and rain tires designed for wet conditions. Rain tires have deep grooves designed to deal with full wet conditions, while intermediate tires are for situations that combine both wet and dry conditions. The 100% has already dropped down. Okay, no, it's clearly, we clearly need these tires on. Unlike everybody else, I'm gonna start out with somewhat rainy, wet tires, and maybe it'll be dry as well. No, it's like fully raining. Okay, I think these tires are fine unless I'm supposed to choose rain tires. But if everyone's being a fool with race tires on, and I at least got the in the middle tires, we're laughing. Wait, what? Where are we going? I was going to go to the right. Oh. I put on intermediate tires and they were wrong? Oh, okay. I really I can't gas while I'm turning in these tires. Got it. I was probably supposed to choose rain tires then. The road, like the map doesn't look like it rains, and then when you hop into race, it's like full rain or full sunny. Is that the pit? I wanted to go that way, but I don't know, so... Oh, I gotta stop gassing. Gotta stop gassing. Ah, now we're on this part of the track that I know. Oh boy. Well, is this the challenge that we're supposed to have, or a smart person would have put on rain tires seeing that it was at 80-something%? Oh boy. Oh, I didn't die. I don't even know where the pit is. That's the problem. I have no idea how to drive into a pit and do it myself. Ah, it's... Oh, what happened there? I knew that this was the bumpy spot. I was about to say this is the bumpy spot. So I'll slow down, but then my car decided to just take off. I feel like how the line kind of like went over the corner there. The fact that I'm 22 seconds ahead and I can't even drive this car at all as well means that every other NPC car has actual racing tires on, and they didn't think to look at the weather. How could they see the weather when they're robots? Right, my bad. I'm already going plenty of slow, so I wasn't listening to that red line that time. I knew it. Okay. My brain was like, I think this is a sharp turn. I've been here before. I saw a very sharp turn, so I'm like, oh boy. Oh. Okay. I guess I must have been turning when I gassed. That was all me. How am I gaining 2 seconds on them? All of that spinning and crashing, everybody, and I gained 2 more seconds. All turns. I've never seen anything like this before. I don't think I've ever been on this track with this many turns, so... Unless we're going the opposite way. No. I don't think that was it either. We just turned somewhere differently. Right at the beginning. Okay, gained a second. People are out here watching this race. The slowest race according to history. Oh, thank you, car, for having such incredible brakes. Would love to find the pit now. Is that it here? That was a loud bang. Racing rain, yes. I don't think that bang was me, by the way. I think that was the bang was the the AI taking over. Was I able to choose gas? Where is my gas? My gas is fine. Oh, okay. Ooh. Oh, I should not have done that. I got it, okay. Do not use emergency brakes in the rain, got it. I still can't accelerate even with rain tires on? Okay. I'm pretty sure everyone pitted, right? The brakes still work really well. It's just the acceleration's shot now. Accelerating, turning, all of that stuff. Oh boy. I guess at some point one of my wheels decided to grab, but not the other, so that happened? Seconds ahead. This is by far the weirdest race I've done. And I actually had to pit for real for the first time ever too, so that was kind of nice. Oh, I guess my car might have been accelerating still, and it just decided to spin out. I didn't think I was accelerating. I feel like I'm going fast enough to need a brake. Oh, I touched right while I braked, and that also happened. Alright, can we race it now? Have we done all those crazy little technical little turns? I think this is that bumpy spot. I decided to go nice and slow this time. This is definitely going to be like an 18-minute race, basically. I don't think I was neither gassing nor braking. I think I was just turning. Well, I didn't wipe out there, so that was good. I should not have gassed it like that. That was me again, making foolish mistakes in the rain. I really wasn't paying attention, but are the AI catching me? I thought I saw 40 seconds, but like they got racing tires on now, so are they like perfectly racing in the rain and I'm just floundering here? 48. No, I think I'm losing them still. Okay, no. We're actually still, like, gaining, winning, so yeah, I like it. How many races did we do? Like, I completely lost track of how many races I've done now. Yeah, this race has totally, like, taken all my focus. And now I've lost track of, like, what was done. Okay, saved it. Somehow. I should be able to accelerate through here, but... Ah, now we get to the braking spot. Ooh, I got not be accelerating at all. Bad me. I'm actually still gaining on them, wow. Oh, this stop is way longer because of the pit stop, isn't it? I looked down at 1 second to see where my gas was, and that's what happens? No way. Where am I? Good to know. Glad they finally told me I was going the right way. I looked down to see where gas was, and I still don't... Oh, down there. It's full. We don't lose gas. I looked down at the bottom right. There's a thingy that's, like, moving every time I accelerate, and... I was looking for gas down there, and I managed to just, like, absolutely wipe out for no reason. It's because I was curious on, like, gas and tires. Bad move by me. I just assumed, like, you know, if I was out of gas, like, I gotta be careful, right? I was about to lose control again. I don't think I'm a fan of racing in the rain. It's kind of slow and... like, you can't really do anything, just hope that you don't spin out. Yeah, it's definitely not exciting and fun. Oh, gassing too much. Yeah, it's a whole lot of... yeah, coasting and tapping the gas thing. Trying to brake without turning. I wouldn't consider this fun for me. It's probably technical or something. Race junkies probably love this. But, me going into this first time, yeah, this isn't... I don't consider this as fun as the other races I was doing. I lost a whole minute, basically. Or maybe a whole 30 seconds. We were at a minute, now we're down to 38, so yeah. I probably gave back a few extra seconds. Probably the best I ever did there. But saved it. Wow. Yeah. What a jump. Again, I was trying to just gas. This way is forward. I'll pay attention this time that I'm spinning. I just want to gas it. I want to drive. This is the least amount of driving I've ever done, and I feel like watching the AI was more driving than this. Weird, right? Have I heard of a... No, I have not. I'm definitely not into cars. I play video games. I know some cars, like Bugatti Veyrons and stuff, but... I know... I guess you missed all my intro of me talking about how much I know. But no, I don't know. I don't know how to tune cars. I don't know how to... I don't know when people start talking about, you know, they got this and this, they bought this and put it on their car, and I'm like, that's cool. Don't know what you're talking about. Completely lost. Now, talking about level 99 in a RPG game? Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about. I play video games. And this is still my first time racing in a video game, so I clearly know nothing about cars. No, I want to drive faster. I hope the next race is in dry conditions so I could go fast with this really fast car. Ah. Had I never played in Gran Turismo, I would have never known Toyota had a fast car. Hopefully that'll teach you my entire car knowledge. I assumed Toyotas was family, normal, house day cars. And, yeah. I didn't know Toyota had a cool car like this. And Mazda. I didn't even stop that time. I chose not to even slow down with the acceleration there. This is still 9 minutes and a bit. Oh no, I crashed a whole bunch this time around, didn't I? Yeah, I crashed a whole bunch. I did a 180 and I did a 180 and I drove the wrong way at one point. Yeah, never mind. I was like, man, how did I do 8 minutes and how did I do less than 9 minutes on the first lap? Don't ask me. I don't know how I did. I just got worse and worse. I think the race was just too long in the rain and there was no driving. Oh, that's the end? Oh, okay. Well, we beat the game then. You know, this is a good spot. Yeah, this is. Who would have thought the last race would have been the least fun race out of them all? Cool, we beat the game? I feel like the credits were supposed to play. You completed the Dream Car Championship A. You won a Ford GT LM. Oh, we got the... I was about to buy that car. If I would have bought that car, and I would have got it for free. That would have been something. I feel like the game was supposed to roll the credits. Congratulations! The extended version of the ending movie is now available in Gran Turismo TV mode for you to watch. For a few more victories, you'll be able to claim the coveted title of top driver for a few more victories. Oh, wait. I may have to mute the audio, right? If we hear singing... Yes, it was the right call. I know this song. What is this song called? Oh. 1979, maybe? This song is definitely copyrighted, so I think it's 1979, but let me confirm this. It is. It's 1979 Smashing Pumpkins, right? Without a doubt. Without a doubt it is. I got the credits episode ago in D. It was the halfway credits, they said. It was the short credits. Is this the real track in real life? Oh, are you supposed to put your car on that? Like that? Oh man, I never knew that. Nobody told me how to put my car on. I was trying to hop into it and let the thing keep me on the inside. This is a nice song for the end of the game. Too bad you can't hear it. It's disappointing that you can't hear this lovely music. But yeah, all right. So I'm gonna let this end just in case. I'll talk at the end of this. I'll do my my review of this game since it was my first racing game, my first serious racing game. Also, if you crash your car in there, you gotta pay damages. Well, I mean, I assume if you crash your car anywhere, you should have to pay for damages. There's a whole bunch of houses there, though. So in Gran Turismo, they removed all the houses, but there was a bunch of houses there. And you get to watch cars drive around on this. Whoa. Yeah, there's a whole, like, this is the real track. How cool is that? Unless McDonald's pays them for it, no. If they remove it, that was the right call. They're not gonna advertise a company like that big for free, so no. If McDonald's says no, we're not paying you, then they had to take it out. There's copyrights. Why would you blame Gran Turismo for that? It's literally McDonald's fault. So yeah, you could blame McDonald's, not Gran Turismo. There's a lot for you to learn when it comes to copyrightable stuff and people who own stuff. Yeah, there's a lot to learn. Well, this is a nice song. I really wish you could listen to it. It's a nice song for watching this. And this is real, so we don't have those sun rays while we're driving like this. Is he gonna put his vehicle right on that gray thing again? Well, no, not that. That's what I wanted to do all the time, was that. He did it the way I was thinking. The first one, he put his vehicle right on it. The second one, he didn't. I don't know what kind of car you're driving. It does actually say Audi R8 V10. Does it really actually say that sign in real life? That's interesting. Oh, the song's over. No, it fades out. That's cool. I mean, I really wish Gran Turismo spent more time trying to do cool. Oh, are we in Tokyo? Oh, they're playing a beautiful classical song. Oh, it's Jesu Joy of Man. One of the ones that I actually like. Wow. I think the song wouldn't be copyrighted, but I'm just gonna keep it muted just in case. No, you know what? If it was that dude who did the song, then it's copyrighted. The song, the normal song, you know, the one who originally wrote the song, it's not copyrighted. But if somebody else did their version of it, they're gonna claim that song as theirs. So I don't want to. I gotta keep the song muted. Aw, the song is so nice too. Every time I had a chance to play a piano in a game, it was always on a controller, right? And it was like left, up, right, down, X, square, triangle, circle, L1, R1, L2, R2, select start. And it's just like, no, that's not how a piano plays. So it would have been interesting if you could just sit down and just be like, here, listen to this song. And you're like, oh, cool, you can play these songs? Yeah, it's impossible to do it on a controller. There's a lot of things a controller has a lot of limitations for. Yeah, this is definitely not the original song. This is somebody else's version. I've listened to the original song of this. It's really nice. This one's different. There's something in the middle of the road coming up, and you gotta go left or right? Yeah, that right there. Okay. I feel like this song doesn't. The Smashing Pumpkins was a nice touch to the racing. This classic is throwing off what I just experienced with the Smashing Pumpkins. But the song is nice. It's just, yeah, different take from city time driving. Well, everybody, this is practically perfect timing to beat this game. I'm glad the F1 car didn't work. It's sad that I spent $10 million and it didn't work, but yeah, it was perfect timing. I'm glad I decided to do the championship first, and if I had loads of time, like if it didn't take this long, I could have done more races. We could have done B-Spec and did some more stuff as well, but it's fine. I could consider this done. We're definitely not going to be able, even if I did another episode of, you know, B-Spec races and stuff, we're basically got what, one or two more races we can really do, and then I have to try to force some more trophies to happen, and I gotta get some bronzes turned to silver and gold. Like, yeah, it's really, I don't think we got anything else. And again, it's all the endurance races too, which I'm really thinking the smartest thing I could possibly do is avoid those. Yeah, I definitely don't want to be ending up doing 2-hour races, 4-hour races, 24-hour races, which is, it's incredible that they're in this game, but let's not do that. There's actually lights in the road, like, oh, I was gonna say that's so weird that there's lights in the road like that, and okay. If you drive this slow, this song makes sense. Well, everybody. Is it soon time for me to talk about this game for realsies? All right, let's go see what, well, we know what car we got. We were looking, I was planning on buying this car because it was a bunch of million to buy it, and the game gave it to me for free. Okay, and you beat the game and you get a car that'll help you beat another event. So yeah, as I said, I believe last episode, and I'm gonna repeat myself because I really want you to hear these words before I keep talking. Yes, I like this game, okay? Sure thing, Underhill. Be careful with that. So yeah, I do like this game. So just leave those words in your brain as I talk about the next bunch of things, okay? This game is likable, and I do want to play Gran Turismo 6 after this, okay? And now that you've confirmed and heard me say that, let's talk about this game. Let's put everything back to date acquired, because that F1 car was sad, and it's a standard car. So this one here should be able to handle the American race, so we could get another 2 more races, A spec and B spec. Right? So let me scroll up here. Like, we're not doing this, but oh yeah, and I deleted everything there. So either way, we technically can do Like the Wind, B spec. And then we can't do the NASCAR. The American Championship we can do A and B. The Formula GT, I bought an F1 car and it said I can't use it, so that was a big disappointment. And the Dream Car finale, we could also do it in B spec, so we got a few more races than it looks. And yes, we could probably squeeze an episode out of that as well. But I don't want to watch the AI drive a whole bunch more cars, so I'm just gonna say we're done. I meant to do more, but sadly it worked out this way by itself, so not really all I can help. It is what it is. So, the best car in the game? I think so. I think it is better than the F1 cars and stuff too, because I could drive them. Where's that Ford at? The Ford is down here, and I wonder if I could tune it. I wonder if I could tune it and make it even stronger. But yeah, we got some incredible cars, and I don't even think I favorited this car. I didn't. Oh, I was so excited to race it that I didn't even tune it or favorite it. Alright, cool. Done and done. My goodness, we've come a long ways. So, truly I enjoyed this game. But there were some grinds and some challenges and some things that didn't work out like I thought. This game didn't have any story, and I thought, you know, I was gonna get bored with a racing game, but I didn't. I really didn't. So that is a surprise to me. It seems I do not mind playing racing games, okay? It's a surprise to me too, because it's my first one, and if I would have told you at the end of the game that I despised it, then it probably would have been done for racing games forever. But no, I actually do enjoy racing games. It seems to be fine. So, yeah, it's good to know that I like them as well. Again, I did mostly arcades, and of course those are fun, because those are meant to be fun, but a serious racing one like this, I wasn't sure if I was gonna like it. Now, let's get back onto the things that I was not so fond of, and things that happened to me. Let's talk about it. They said that there's, what, over 1,000 cars? And I don't believe this game has over 1,000 cars. Especially this version of the game that's offline. There was supposed to be a bunch of trucks. I only seen 2 trucks in this game. So the fact that they're just like not in this game and there's a whole bunch of downloadable cars. There's a lot of downloadable cars that I can't get. So they show up in this game, but I can't get them, so they're not really in this game if I can't get them. So there's a lot of cars, yes. Absolutely, there is a lot of cars, but again, we've talked about this earlier this episode. Most of them are absolutely not really needed, other than if you want to collect them. If you want to collect them, good on you. You can get this Civic for 6,000 and throw it in your car garage and never drive it again. And all of these as well. Like, what are you going to do with these cars other than collect them? If you're a collector, awesome, go ahead and collect them. But you're not going to be like, oh, I need this for one race, and I need this for another race, and I need that for another race. You do not need these cars to race. All the cars that I have in my garage, the ones that I bought and a few that I got, was all I needed to beat this game. Again, I didn't do all the races, but I beat the game. So, I was in the used car dealership. This might shock you, but I'm not a fan of the used car dealership. They can do away with the used car dealership. Why? Because you have to gacha roll for hopefully a good draw. And if you don't, you have to go to the license test and cycle through 5 races and then back out and then go back to the used car dealership. And then it's a random bunch of cars again. If they got rid of the used car dealership, I'd be happy. If they had the used car dealership and they want to do a good job for it, there just should be a bunch of used cars and you could just get them and they don't cycle out. It's just a bunch of used cars. Okay, but I don't know why you need to buy a used car in a racing game. It doesn't need... All cars can be brand new, and you could just buy a 1970 something brand new car in the new dealership. Like, it doesn't have to be that realistic. So yeah, you can keep it, but to have to get certain cars to help you beat the game, I'm not a fan of that. Not a fan of it at all. So give me a dealership that has all of the cars. Because when I first did episode 1 and I went straight to the dealership, and I'm like, where are all the cars? This is not 1,000. And then I saw this and I'm like, oh no, how does it work? And then I noticed that it cycled and I'm like, I'm not a fan of this. So yeah, that's me. I wonder how many other people love the used car dealership. Not me. Randomly generated stuff and hoping that you get something good. I'd rather play that on another video game, not a racing game. So yeah, I would rather buy all my cars new and then give me enough money to do it. So, I was hoping, I wrote this down really early, maybe a bunch of cars are locked or hidden, and once you do a couple races, once you get your licenses, more cars would unlock in the car dealership. No, not at all. I just wrote that down a long time ago. The answer is no, that doesn't happen. It'd be a cool idea though, right? If there's a bunch of cars that you lock out until you get all of your license, or you get into the professional series, a bunch more cars will show up, so you just don't buy the Toyota Minolta at the very beginning of the game and just destroy everything. So yeah, that. I do remember being so lost with no way to make enough money for a good car, and then B-Spec comes out of nowhere and gives me a Mazda Ferrari. If you're thinking like me, you may have skipped B-Spec, because why watch AI drive for hours? They drive slowly, they drive terribly, and you gotta level them up a bunch before they start driving better. So I'm assuming a lot of people may have skipped B-Spec mode, and you've missed out on 2 incredible cars. But it's so boring, and I really am not a fan of B-Spec either. This game, there's a lot of things I'm really not a fan of. Used car dealerships, the random cars, you do a race and you get a car that's absolutely not going to help you to move on to another race most times, 99% of the time it seems, and some cars are locked in the used car dealership and some cars are locked in B-Spec that'll help you make some progress. I don't know why. I don't know if it was like this when this game was online, but the version that I played, it was really complicated, really confusing, very difficult to get any progress done in this game. So yeah, the struggle of money happened way too much in this game. Quality of life to make better, streamer mode for music. I'm enjoying the music. This has a good soundtrack, so I'll say good thing. Music's good in this game. Bad thing is that we can't listen to it. So streamer mode would be very good to have in this game right now, so we can still listen to music when we drive. How nice would it be to able to listen to music while I'm driving? All we have is menu music, which is like the jazz and lounge stuff, and that's it. I have to mute when I go to the GT Auto, so I'm definitely not a fan of this, okay? It was made before streaming was considered. People were streaming and doing live YouTube stuff when? I'm trying to remember when when people were doing stuff like that on YouTube. I feel like YouTube's been around for a while. If this has been out before YouTube, then sure. But right now, it hurts to play this game. Oh, the oil change for all cars at once. Quality of life change? Let me just change all my oil in all my cars. Let me just select all my cars. Let me hit oil change. If they don't need it, they don't need it. If all the cars need it, boom, great. YouTube came out 2005. People were making YouTube videos and stuff, I'm assuming shortly after. And this game came out when? But yeah, oil change all the cars, car wash all my cars. Let's just speed up. Instead of swapping to a car, going to the GT Auto, getting the oil change, backing out, going back to my garage. Quality of life change? Put the garage everywheres. Why do I have to back out to this menu to go to a garage when I could go into A-Spec Road, do a race, and then go to change my garage, go to practice, go to my garage and change my cars around and just practice all my cars into practice? Garage should be everywheres. Garage should be in the GT Auto, so I could just, if you want to speed up changing my cars, that would be so much faster. Anyway, just there's so many easy, obvious quality of life changes this game could have and use. Look left and right. I know some of you maybe missed that whole episode where I was sassing this game a lot, but you cannot look to the left or to the right in this game, and you're like, oh, I didn't even notice. Why would you want to? Why would you? When you're passing a car in a serious race, you like to look to the left or to the right to see how close they are, instead of trying to pop out of the mode that you're in or trying to flick around through the modes of cameras to see where they are, so you don't bump into them, because you're not supposed to bump into the cars. This game is kind of like a bumper car sim, and you're allowed to, but you're not supposed to. So being able to look to the left or to the right to be able to see where things are would be awesome. Stop resetting the camera and the pit strategy every time you enter a race. Every time you enter a race, the camera resets into the inside your car in B-Spec mode. The pit resets. It's a lot of weird, like, resetting the camera every time you back out and go somewheres. It's strange. Why? Limitations on races. Yes. How many times have I bought a car and it was meant for just one race, one set of races? Again, one race may have like 3 or 4 little races inside of it, but I don't know what to call it, but one car for one set of races. Why? I'm not a fan of that either. How much money have I spent trying to buy cars to keep up with just trying to do stuff in this game? And the fact that the rewards just don't make you progress as you win. Like, I feel like you should buy a car. Your first car should be able to take you quite far. And as you win, it was like, okay, I got this car, and this car here is now better than my starter car, and I'd be able to go even further. And I don't know, Gran Turismo's done where there's engines, there's tires, the drive chain, so front and 4-wheel and back, and then there's the front engines and mid back engines. And there's limitations on all of those, and then there's limitations on only Japanese cars or only American cars. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that either. It makes it so difficult to just take a car and drive. I thought I'd just be able to drive my cars, but no, you can't. And this episode here, it just happened. I bought a car, an F1 car, for the F1 races, and I can't even use it in A-Spec or B-Spec mode. So clarity would be very nice to let me know if I'm gonna buy a $10 million car that I can't even use it in A-Spec or B-Spec, even though it was an F1 car for that race, and it says no. So yeah, clarity would be nice, and having all these weird limitations is rough. I don't mind, but I don't know how many people like having level 28 and level 31 at the top of the screen. If I were to buy a car right now at level 40, a level 40 car, we can't drive it. So some people may or may not be happy with having levels that lock you out of cars. For me, I'll never want to drive the level 40 car, so it's not that big of a deal. I could drive the Minolta, so I'm happy. But yes, if I got a Minolta pretty early in the game, I might not be able to drive it because of my level. I'm locked out of it, the car, because I have to just do a bunch more races to bring up my level. So that's kind of weird. I feel like the license should give you your limitations on your cars, or better yet, you should just be able to drive a car because you're playing a game, and you should just be able to drive any car they give you, right? Why lock you out when you could just drive cars and race and have fun? So that, all of that encompassed what I was not a fan of, but I still ended up liking this game. To the point where, yes, I still don't mind if people say, where's Gran Turismo 6? you know, after some time goes by, because I got way too many games to be able to play Gran Turismo 6 anytime soon. Thanks to 2 MMOs back to back, it's gonna be a long time before we get anywheres. But yeah, if people do talk about Gran Turismo 6, I will play it. If nobody talks about it, then I'll just move on and keep doing other games. So it's up to you again, Heavenlies. If you want to see more Gran Turismo, hopefully Gran Turismo 6 is a little bit better laid out. Hopefully Gran Turismo Sport, with the big change that they've done, is more better laid out as well. Like, I don't know where it's gonna go. Again, this is my first Gran Turismo ever. So I just hope it keeps getting better, and they do the things that I said in my very first playthrough. Notice all of these things that they could have easily patched and fixed, and just quality of life stuff that was quite obvious to me. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see where they're going. Maybe Gran Turismo is just meant to be online only, and offline they really don't care about it. So it's just not balanced, which is the one thing I also didn't say. The money balancing in this game is awful. to be able to not make any money, they nerfed the money, so that's really unbalanced. But yeah, maybe they don't really care about offline stuff, and they really care about the online races, and they're just like, meh, and it's just like, oh well, then I guess I lose there then. But yeah, other than that, I mean, this got done right on time. I'm happy. We got practically a full episode out of this, and yeah, I think maybe my plan might be to do RuneScape next, and then hop right into ESO. Because at least if I do another RuneScape episode, I could do a bunch more stuff and make some more progress. I can just keep farming trees and stuff, but that's not really getting me anywhere. If I do another RuneScape episode, I can do more. So maybe I should. We'll see how I feel, though. It'd be shocking if I just hop straight into ESO when so many people did request RuneScape. So yeah, I think people's words will sway me to do the right thing. So yeah. I say we're done. My bad that I really didn't mess around too much with like the photo travel stuff. It was fun when I had a plan to like buy a bunch of cars, and then by episode 2 I just realized, oh, I can't. Like I literally gotta keep farming I gotta keep tuning all my cars that I get to do races, and then I'm always broke. So yeah, I had a bunch of plans that didn't work out. It's fine, but I'm glad I beat the game. I'm glad the credits rolled, not once but twice. So yeah, I'm content with this playthrough. Again, there is more that I can do. We can get golds on license tests and get golds in the special races. But yeah, no, I don't feel I need that. Oh, I also didn't write this down because I didn't know how I felt at the time. But now that I've done the specials, I'm not a fan of the specials either. It was kind of cool when people show up who are real people in the world and they take you to drive, or they teach you, like, they're like, here, hop in my car, let's go for a spin. That's so cool, okay? That is probably the coolest thing in Gran Turismo. But then you do the races and you can't. I can't even drive the car, or I don't even come close to getting even a bronze. And it's just like, well, it was kind of cool, but now I need a steering wheel in order to handle these things. So I'm kind of, the magic is instantly gone right away. So I don't know how you would do specials more fun and more unique. I think specials should be like special tracks. Cars that maybe you, again, I don't know why cars would be locked out, but like cars you can't drive an A-spec or something. You know what I mean? Like that Red Bull car shouldn't be a car I should take an A-spec. That's not a real car, that's just too crazy. But yeah, I don't know, like I feel like specials should be fun stuff. And you should just be able to do it and always get money out of it. Even if you do awful, you'll still get paid or you know, get some money for spending some of the time messing around in special mode. But yeah, with that, I'm pretty happy with my cars that I got. Truly I am. The fact that we started off with was my first car a Mazda as well? It was. My first car was the Mazda. It was this one though. I know my original car. The sunburst yellow. The first car I got was a Mazda. And that Mazda in B-spec mode, this Mazda right here will get you another Mazda Ferrari. So getting this car, getting that silly trophy of being broke right away will give you a Mazda Ferrari very early in the game. But that is my first car, to which I'm like, it's not that cool. Let's get a cool car. And then I got a cool car. This was my first car that I bought that I wanted to drive. Again, I'm not a fan of front engine rear wheel drive. The car keeps spinning out. It doesn't seem to have any grip in the back, and anytime you brake it spins out, and anytime you accelerate out of a turn it spins out and loses control in the back. So I wasn't a fan of this car, but I still like it. It looks cool. I see cars like this and all the other Corvettes, and I've always liked the looks of them. Then I did buy this car next, right? This was the next big purchase, right? I think so. We needed it we need to move up because we weren't making any money, and I needed to use this car to do a very high race and win. And after you tune it, this car absolutely destroys. This car has incredible handling. And yeah, this was the first car that I liked that had good handling. When you brake, it doesn't spin out. When you floor it, it doesn't spin out. It was perfect. I like this car a lot. Then we bought this car for the Ferrari races, right? Yeah, so this was just for a Ferrari. Again, this was not the Ferrari I was going to buy. But when the internet says, you should get this car, forget the Enzo, forget the F40, get this car. You'll appreciate it. And I'm like, okay. This isn't my first pick, but it's your pick and I'll listen to you. And they were right. This car also handles like the Lambo. It handles so well. Utterly annihilated the competition as well. And I really ended up liking this car. So yeah. Again, I bought a few other cars to like get me through races. This one. This one, you know what I mean? So there was a few other cars that we bought, but I'm not worrying about those. I'm worrying about the ones that I starred. At some point, we might as well hop over here because we eventually get the Mazda Ferrari next, and it's just like, that was B-spec. And this car is just a step above the Lambo by quite a bit. Once again, it was bad because I watched so much B-spec and then it did special that I kind of lost how I drove. I forgot how to drive. But once I got warmed back up, however many episodes ago, this car is incredible. And then I do remember winning the Bugatti Veyron, that 1,220 horsepower on a straightaway. It's incredible. I just can't drive. I can't make a turn with it, but that's just me being at that point as well. But getting a Mazda Ferrari and a Zonda in B-spec mode was absolutely madness. The Pangini Zonda is awesome, as well as the Ferrari. I think this one can still spin out if you gas it on a turn, right? Yes, it can. It's so powerful with that 936 horsepower and all that. Yeah, it was great. But then I went out and started buying cars again because we finally got to the point where I had a lot of money, so I didn't have enough for this or this. So I went out and bought an Audi and won some more races, and eventually I buy the McLaren F1, and the Audi's all right, but this one handles exactly like the Lambo, exactly like the Ferrari, and I really like this car. In fact, this was the car I had the most fun in because I found a jump that happens in a race, so I was able to do some twirls and barrel rolls and tornadoes, if you want to talk Tekken. So this was the car that I purchased with the white paint, gold rims. This was my car that I was going to choose to be my car because it seemed to be like better than the Zonda at that one point, but it's not. It's really not. The Zonda and the Ferrari, I think, will beat the McLaren in a race if you just drive well, which I wasn't doing at the time. But I really enjoy the McLaren, so anytime I'll buy these cars from now on, and the McLaren as well. And again, if the Ferrari or the Zonda shows up again, absolutely. Yeah, I guess we're still here in Premium. buying this car was awesome. If I enjoyed the McLaren, I enjoy this more than the McLaren, so that's how much I like this car. And I couldn't find anything wrong with this car. I couldn't spin it out, I couldn't brake and spin it out, I couldn't do anything. And the fact that we get to speed up to 200 and something like nothing, yeah, I love the handling on this car. Again, we just get this car as well today, and this car is it is a little bit faster, and I can do races a little bit quicker than my 787B, but the only flaw with this car is that you can gas it while you're coming out of a turn, and you could spin out a little bit. Probably because of how strong this car is. But if you just calm down, you could not worry about spinning out, and this car can do amazing things. So yeah, between this being my favorite car and this car, yeah, I really like these cars. Definitely a fan of them now that I've driven them and had a chance. Because I was about to say, before these cars happen, I was going to say the most fun that I had was cars at this level. Cars at this level is fun because you still have a chance to like win very well, and if you tune the cars, like it's you can just win, okay? And when it came to cars at this level, no matter how fast I did the track and I didn't even crash, they were always still quite close behind me. So that's where I'm just like, it's not as much fun if they're always right there. No matter what I do, I'll never get ahead of them. And again, I've already mentioned this, but this was a huge disappointment. I can't even drive this car in A-spec mode. I have to take it to practice or whatever, and I can't even drive it. So, what a waste of $10 million. I blame the game though for not telling me that I can't use this in an F1 race, an F1 car. So yeah, I didn't know. Like how would you know if the game doesn't tell you these things? So yeah, it's fine. It probably, again, the game says that they handle like a go-kart. I'm not a fan of driving cars that handle like a go-kart, so I probably won't enjoy it. I probably won't enjoy that at all. So I'm happy sticking with these cars, or these cars, or the touring cars, okay? And these cars eventually get up to the speed, but now that if I hop in this car now, or this car, it's not gonna feel as fast as this anymore. So I'm definitely a fan of these styles of cars. And again, if I would have bought the other ones up for $4 million in a used car dealership, they probably would have drove just like these. So yeah, I probably would have enjoyed them too, but I'm definitely a fan of the Mazda and the Minolta. So the 787B and the Minolta, or the Toyota and the Mazda. But yeah, definitely a fan of those cars. With that though, I hope you all enjoyed this lovely little live stream, and if you want more, just let me know. Let me know on YouTube. Show up to my live stream at some point and be like, have you done Gran Turismo 6 yet? And I'm gonna be like, nope, most likely not, because nobody said anything. But let me know. Show up to my live stream. Show up on my YouTube. You can type there anytime and write something on any of the videos and be like, yeah, when's Gran Turismo 6? We want to see it. We actually do. And if you don't, that's fine. I'll move on to other games if you don't want me to play that. I will if you want me to. So with that, thanks Heavenlies for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what to do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.